Matthias, brother. Good to see you again. It has been a long time since the car.
Yeah, I remember seeing your big ass as you ran away.
The money dried up. I cut my losses. You should have done the same.
I got paid. I always get paid.
I need your guns. No one sees the boss off.
Blanco, this is your friend?
Matthias, this is Ramon Solano. Mr. Solano
What's the contract?
Last week, General Carlos Carmona and his soldiers attempted a coup. A small faction in Carmona's army objected. They captured him and are holding him prisoner.
And you got some great plan for General Carmona and his army?
I have great plans for Venezuela.
So, it's me against a bunch of VZ soldiers.
That's it? Will you accept the contract?
Sure, I'll take your money.
Welcome to Venezuela.
Solana's paperwork arrived,
So we're good to go.
I've hacked into a CIA satellite.
I can see you and most of the area around you.
I'm working off a laptop connected
To
to
a cell phone here, so don't expect miracles.
Leave the miracles to me. You just keep me pointed in the right direction.
Carmona's being held captive on that island up ahead.
Am I supposed to land on a pointed rock?
There's a beach just past those rocks. Just pilot your boat right between them. Hold on a sec. I'm having one of Solano's helicopter pilots drop in a weapon and some ammo into your current location.
See if they can bring me a couple of motorcycles while they're at it.
Time to get down and dirty. Venezuelan reinforcements ahead. Looks like they're ready for you.
Oh, good. I was starting to get lonely. The wrong side!
Fire! At me!
There's so many of these guys.
You'll need to destroy that gate. Fortunately, Solana's provided us with air support. Let me take care of that now. I need you to open your PDA so I can sync up your current GPS coordinates. Thanks. Okay, we're good. That's a new device you've got there, so you might want to play around with it for a minute and familiarize yourself with its functionality. When you're ready to move on, close the PDA. This is Fiona Taylor requesting air support. Uploading coordinates now.
Roger, I am in the area and ready to deploy on your command.
Okay, we're all set. Call in the strike when you're ready. Move the satellite camera over the target and confirm it. And that's that. You might want to back up from the target and get behind some cover. Okay, Carmona's located in an old colonial fortress in the hills. I've marked the next waypoint.
The mercs behind that! Attack! Attack! Firing!
Someone's on the pistol now. Just a scratch.
You're gonna need a set of wheels down there. Get rid of those enemies up ahead, and I'll have one of Solano's men chop her in a vehicle for you.
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
area's clear. Wait right there while your vehicle is delivered. Okay, you're all set. Head to the next location I've marked and I'll keep looking for Carmona. Looks like it's time for another airstrike.
I like this guy better every minute.
I went behind that! Behind that tree! Air support is on the way. The mercs behind that! Attack! Behind that coast!
Great work. The road up ahead is going to be pretty tough, so I'm going to have one of Solana's men chopper in a tank for you. I've marked the next waypoint. I've marked the next waypoint. To get inside that complex.
I'm going in!
Who the hell are you?
I'm Nielsen. Solana sent me here to get you.
Where's the rest of your team?
I suffice.
So you're a merc. He knows a good deal when he sees it. Let's get the hell out of here.
Welcome back. Job well done, brother.
You should have come along. People running and screaming in fear. You would have fit right in.
Well, they have the oil. Universal Petroleum will be our
Excuse me,
first...
Mr. Solano.
Ah, Matthias. I have another job that needs doing.
First, I get paid.
I'm sorry, the job is not for you. The job is you. Tomorrow, General Carmona's troops will roll into the capital, and I will be Venezuela's new leader.
Sure.
This means there will be many bounties on my head. I can't have your friends hunting me. It's bad for business.
So is this. Now I have to kill you.
Sorry, brother.
You piece of...
There!
No!
invited billionaire entrepreneur Ramon Solano to act as the civilian leader of an interim government.
Matthias,
pending
please,
democratic elections.
sit down.
He can't. He got shot in the
Upper
ass.
thigh.
We're leaving Venezuela tonight.
No.
Solano controls the army now. It's not safe to operate here.
I'm used to people trying to kill me, but this is something personal.
Yeah, no one shoots him in the ass and gets away with it.
And he didn't get paid.
I'm being told now that Ramon Solano is giving a press conference. Let's join that in progress.
It is time the Venezuelan people stop paying for the greed of foreign interests. We will make them pay dearly for our oil. From this day forward, everybody pays.
Yeah, everybody pays. Blanco Carmona. You.
Viva Venezuela!
Everybody pays.
Reports continue to flood in from Venezuela, where billionaire industrialist Ramon Solano has seized.
Caracas has become a military installation.
Solano's the first person to effect change who's not a general or a... All eyes now turn to the Latin American capital, which possesses an estimated 1/3 of the world's strategic oil reserve. The oil revenues should be going to the people. It belongs to them.
It's them. It doesn't matter how you spin it. This Carmona guy, Solano's power right now. Very much everybody
These people have suffered poverty and injustice through administration after administration. Violence broke out between longtime guerrilla factions, the People's Liberation Army of Venezuela, and Solano's troops, led by General... They're not opposed to Solano. They're opposed to anyone running the country but them.
that caused the problem in the first place.
It's not martial law. It's a curfew. We have curfews in America. The released a statement condemning Solano's coup and calling upon the international community to reject
If it wasn't for Venezuela's oil, nobody would be paying attention to this
The
guy.
administration moved into the government's offices in Caracas today, flanked by a military escort led... Tell me that profit isn't being made at the expense of the people. President Solano, meanwhile, promised to throw his own considerable resources behind his programs to turn Venezuela into, as he put it, a South American superpower.
The oil belongs to you, the people, and from now on, you will profit from it.
I just want to go on record as saying I think this is a mistake.
Fiona, if you want to leave, go right ahead. I can get Solano on my own.
Are you kidding? You'd be broke in a week if I wasn't here to tell you where to go.
Viva Venezuela!
All right, if we're going to do this, let's do it right. We need a base of operations. Let's go steal Solano's villa.
What's going on? I'm scared.
No one knows where Solano is. He evacuated his villa, but I'm sure he's keeping an eye on it. This will be a great way to send him a message.
My kind of message. Hello? Boom!
Turn left here.
You went behind that! Help me!
I will call you Lobisa. Let's kill a whole lot of people now, Lobisa.
It's Nilsson! Attack! Attack! Moving in!
There's so many of these. Well, one less now.
Cover me! You're behind that building! You went behind that! Shoot! Destroy the invader! I'm going in! You're behind that building! I'm going in!
Solana's left a few squads of Carmona's soldiers to protect his villa. He probably wanted to make sure the locals didn't loot the place.
Now, I don't want to loot the place. I just want to kill everyone and steal Solano's home.
I'm going in! Behind that tree! RPG, hurry! Get down! I'm going in!
RPG! Time to blow something up!
Here's the mountain!
I was hoping for a tank, maybe a helicopter. You picked the wrong side!
Behind that cover! Advancing on the target! Cover me! I'm going in! Crap! Behind the tree! The mercs behind that! Attack! Advancing on the target! Get down! Get down! It's me! Ah! Moving in! Attack! Attack! Explosivo! They're behind the tree! Cover me!
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
You went behind that! Shoot! Look out! I don't want to die! Help! Behind that tree! We must flee for our lives! Moving in!
Every time you injure a civilian, I end up having to pay off the local news guys so we stay off the nightly news. Keep that in mind.
I'm late. Get out of my way.
Knock, knock.
I shot him. They're behind that building. Forward! They're behind the tree. I'm hit.
Amateurs. RPG next to a tank, my favorite.
Fire in the hole! Attack! Here's the fire! Three guns together. Get him! He's the Mac! Fire! Please! Behind that structure! Behind that cover! Advancing! Attack! Attack! Fire! Behind that structure! Shoot!
Hurry up! I'm on a 1200 baud modem here. It's embarrassing.
Solano Carmona to send more troops.
The enemy is here!
So many of these guys. Well, one less now. Chicks dig scars and shrapnel. You picked the wrong side.
I'm going in!
Okay, that does it for the estate grounds. I'm seeing some activity inside the villa. Go check it out.
You gotta be kidding me!
What's going on? Is there any resistance inside?
There's kind of a tank in here.
If you hijack it, that should help even the odds. That was it! Wait! I've got contacts closing in from all sides!
Let them come, death away!
Fleeing in terror. One evacuated Spanish villa secured. Contract complete.
Okay, this is our place now. Where's Solano?
No one knows. Besides, we have no money.
That's fine. Get us some money then.
It looks like Universal Petroleum has some contracts available.
Universal Petroleum?
Huge oil company. They own all the derricks in the...
They run by a woman called Rubin?
Yeah, Lorraine Rubin. How'd you know?
I know where Blanco is.
Look at that. She deals with Blanco. And if we find Blanco...
we find Solano.
Let's chat about Universal Petroleum. I think I know how we can get acquainted with them. Alright, ready to get to work? We can talk about how we make contact with Universal Petroleum. Also, it might be a good idea to practice some of your basic combat skills now that we have a base of operations. I can help you with both of these. I know you hate target practice, but I know you love losing money, I mean gambling. So I thought we'd add a friendly wager to your normal routine. And by friendly, I mean expensive.
I've set up a target practice course that will run you through the different... It's a good thing Solano left us hundreds of these statues. Get to the recoilless rifle and shoot down Solano's cars when we launch them. You'll stop the clock if you hit the car quickly enough.
Good.
Okay, now head to the emplaced grenade launcher and blow up the rest of the statues. See if you can beat that time again.
Okay, yes, you won.
More money for me.
I've done some research on that American oil company that Blanco is involved with. They're called Universal Petroleum. Before Solano took over, they had exclusive rights to drill for oil and only gave the Venezuelan government a ridiculously small cut. Good business.
For the oil company.
Yeah, not so good for the Venezuelans. UP maintains several guarded compounds down the road in the city of Maracaibo. They signed a deal with Tactical Solutions for private military support, but those mercs are all low rent. Solving some problems for UP senior executive here, Dr. Lorraine Rubin, should show them how much more useful we can be.
I'm marking the location of the guy who hijacked Universal Petroleum's gun shipment.
They've been looking for these guns for days, and you find them in 5 minutes.
I have skills, with a Z. You can set a route with your PDA's GPS. I'll walk you through it. Place a beacon on the blip and you'll be set. Good, now you can follow the GPS. Steal the truck and take it to the UP HQ.
Behind that building! Enemy sighted! Behind that cover!
Kill the mercenary!
Viva Venezuela!
So many of these guys. Now. Tell Solano Carmona to send more troops.
Enemy sighted! The enemy is here!
Amateurs.
The cargo!
Great! Stolen guns nabbed. Get him to the UP.
Fire! Let's beat!
Tell Solano I'm coming.
Okay, now drive. You know, try and drive like a normal person. If you bang that truck up, you'll lose guns. The VZ called in for reinforcements.
Look, it's the mercenary.
You went behind that! Shoot!
You picked the wrong side.
You're being followed.
Enemy sighted!
VZ trucks are moving towards you.
Eyes up! We need a medic over here!
Cut the chatter, we got company. Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted!
They just don't pay me enough. The enemy is here!
The enemy's here!
I need medical attention!
You're almost there. Keep moving.
I'm scared! The enemy's here!
The enemy's here! Hate Venezuela. Hot all the time, people shooting at you.
Nice haul. Yeah, we'll need those guns.
Good job. Now go talk to Dr. Rubin. Excellent. You've made some money. Now you need some contacts within Universal Petroleum who can sell you supplies. Keep working with them, and I'm positive we'll get introduced to someone who can hook us up.
The enemy is here! Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted! The enemy's here!
Let me in! I got the guns you lost!
Who's asking?
Nilsson, I'm here for your boss.
Oh, right. You're the Merc Solano shot in the ass. Hey, thanks for the guns. But Dr. Rubin, you know, she's got us. Maybe she don't need you.
I'm not really the negotiating type. Let me in, or I kill you all.
Tell you what, do us one more solid, and I'll buzz you in.
I'm listening.
We need you to retrieve some high-end equipment. Classified tech, can't say much. The eggheads at our satellite facility whipped it up. Just get over there and tell them you're there for the Devastator. Bring it here, and we're square.
How many hoops do I have to jump through for these guys?
Just keep your eyes on the prize. Dr. Rubin knows about Blanco. This will get you a meeting with her.
Yeah, I love meetings.
They're sending you to a UP defensive position. It's in the middle of a hotspot where VZ and UP are duking it out. I've marked the man in charge.
Solano's hiding, sure. Running.
It's the Merc! Halt! Halt! Intruder!
The enemy's here!
Firing on the car!
I'm here for the Devastator.
Yeah, the Devastator. Right, over there.
I see it. Unbelievable.
You have got to be kidding me. This isn't funny.
Well, I think it's pretty funny.
That's because you don't look like an idiot.
Friendly sided! Run for it! Be careful! Might be more bike than you can handle.
It's like working for frat boys.
You wanted to stay and find Solano. That means you have to ride the little pink bike.
Woo! Bumper cars.
Firing!
Retreat! Retreat! I don't get paid enough for this! Get the hell out!
Friendly sighted! Hey, Matthias, where'd you get those tats, man? They're badass.
Hey, Merc!
Job done. Now quit your bitching and go see Dr. Rubin.
Attack!
Enemy sighted! The enemy is here! Okay.
That huge monolith towering above everything in Maracaibo is the headquarters of Universal Petroleum. You'll find Dr. Rubin in there.
must say you're being completely unreasonable. There's over 2,000 people here. How could we possibly get them all out in 6 hours? Listen, why don't we meet and talk about this in person? I can have a car pick you up, we can get a latte, and... Damn.
Sounds like you got a problem.
You're the mercenary my security people told me about.
Nilsson.
Well, I'm glad you're here. This presents a fantastic opportunity. Welcome to Universal Petroleum. I'm Dr. Rubin. Are you available for a contract right now?
I'm always available, but I need something from you.
Anything you need, I can provide. I'm here with only one instruction. Keep the oil flowing. I'm empowered to use any and all methods, including you.
I want Blanco.
Blanco. I'm familiar with him. When Solano has bad news for us, he sends Blanco. I had my people try to set up a meeting with him, but apparently he's meeting with some of Carmona's brass later.
Where?
That you're gonna have to find out for yourself. You help me out, and I'll tell you when the meeting's happening. Then you'll just have to find out where. The local guerrillas might know more. They've been after Blanco for a while.
All right, let's hear it.
Mr. Solano is pursuing an aggressive strategy of corporate disincentivization. His men kidnapped my marketing VP, Victor Contreras, and are threatening to kill him if Universal Petroleum doesn't leave Venezuela within the next 6 hours.
6 hours?
I don't think Solano's men are particularly bright. They call me regularly from Victor's cell phone. I'm going to loan you my helicopter pilot, Ewan. Ewan can drop listening posts that allow you to triangulate the kidnapper's location. Find them and rescue Victor. Once you've got him, alive, Ewan can bring him back here.
And you tell me about Blanco's meeting.
I'll tell you when it's happening. Believe me, I want Blanco and Solano taken out as badly as you do.
No, you don't.
You want Blanco, I want Victor back. We'll pay you. Will you accept the contract?
Looks like I have no choice. Besides, I get to kill some of Solano's thugs. I'm in.
Dr. Rubin doesn't seem too worried about the fact that the whole country's collapsed and her employees are being kidnapped.
Why would you worry? She's got her own jet. First sign of trouble and she'll be back in Texas.
The first thing you'll have to do is set up 3 listening posts so I can get a fix on the kidnapper's cell phone when they call. I've identified the best places for the listening posts.
Okay, Mercenary, this is Ewan Devlin, Universal Petroleum helipilot in the air and ready for your signal.
This is going to get hairy, Devlin. Are you ready to dodge air fire?
Sure, I get danger pay.
Very nice. Universal Petroleum has oh so generously given us a few support drops you can call in. Enjoy them.
They brought me a tank.
Advancing!
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
Blow it up.
That's one post. Good job.
Oh, I thought you said it was going to get hairy. Bring it on.
So Fiona, that's how it works? I call this Irish guy and he brings me whatever I need? How come I don't have an Irish guy?
Well, we agreed to work alone ever since Montenegro. But if you're up for expanding the team, I'll see what I can do.
The people of Merida hold the memory of Bolivar close.
Behind that cover! Behind that building! The enemy's here!
Cut the shadow! We've got cover! It's one of ours! Wait!
Freaking crazy!
Who's driving that vehicle? Who is that?
Who is that? Excuse me! Too damn hot in this country. Fire at will! The enemy's here!
What is he doing? Who is that? Who's driving that vehicle? Behind the cover! We need that tank! Watch my back! Cover me! I'm sounding the alarm! Set the alarm! I'm taking the front!
Here you go, boss.
That's another post. One more to go.
What would you do without me?
Fiona, what's the story? When do I get my own Irishman?
I had a lead on a pilot who was working for the PLAV, but apparently they heard about you and East Timor, so no deal. I'm still looking.
They just don't pay me enough for this gig.
Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted! I hate Venezuela. Hot all the time, people shooting at you.
Watch it! The mercenary will get us all! Well, because I believe Solano's safe.
Destroy the invader! Is that the mercenaries? It's the mercenaries! Fire on the helicopter! Look out! Going in! Viva Venezuela! You're behind that
Amateurs!
enemy sighted! He went behind that! Shoot! Advancing!
Love the smell of roasted rainforest in the afternoon.
Behind that building! Behind that cover!
Always counting on me to come save your bacon.
That's the last post. Just in time. The kidnappers have called Ruben. She's patching me in. Being unreasonable. We should meet and talk about this in person. Is there a coffee shop near you?
Mr. Solano made it clear, gringa. If you don't leave Venezuela, we will kill your man.
Please understand, I'm on the phone with our head office every 15 minutes, but these things take time. You know how it is.
Enough! We gave you the timetable. This is only the beginning. Leave our country or first this man, then others will die.
Yeah, I don't think they're buying it. They're gonna kill the executive in minutes if you can't find him first. Okay, I've got a fix on him. We only have a little time before they kill the exec.
So, Ewan was it? Ewan, what kind of deal do you have with the UP?
Well, you know, the pay's not much, but the benefits are great. And that Reuben bird's easy on the eyes, you know what I mean?
How do you like to come and work for my outfit? I need a helicopter pilot to deliver vehicles and ordnance in the field.
I don't know. I'm the type of feller that needs a lot of action, you know? You seem pretty low-key.
Yeah. Why don't you give me a ride back to the villa and we'll talk? I can make you an offer.
Sounds fair. Let me know when you want me to pick you up.
Should it be smoking? Better get out! This thing is gonna blow! Run! Look at it burn! Grenade! Burn!
Behind that cover! Get out! Advancing!
Tell Solano Carmona to send more troops!
heavily armored on all sides. It can only be hijacked from the rear.
Focus your fire! Hey! The enemy is here! That building! I'm hit! Please don't kill me!
Relax, I'm the good guy, can't you tell?
Oh, thank God!
Well done! Now get him safely back to Universal Petroleum's modest, unobtrusive little hovel.
Sure, General Carmona has an excellent plan.
Enemy sighted! The enemy's here!
Okay. Thanks. Hey, you were great. I'll catch you later. I got a presentation in 10 minutes.
All right, Irish, I'm all set here.
Brilliant. I'll swing right down.
Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted!
Hop on in, and I'll bring up the nav map for you. All right. Where to, boss?
The enemy's here! Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! The enemy's here!
All right, follow me, there's someone I want you to meet.
All right. I love meeting people.
Nice. Fair bit of scratch in this place, isn't there?
And you are?
I am intrigued. But me mum always called me Ewan.
Don't shoot him yet. We need a helicopter pilot.
That's me, miss. You must be his
my
support.
partner, Fiona.
Have you ever flown in a war zone before?
Well, not intentionally.
Then why should we bring you on?
Because I'm charming and clever and the best rotor man in Venezuela.
Come on, Fiona, can we keep him?
We do need a helicopter pilot. Welcome aboard. Ewan moved in. He found a spot upstairs. Tell him I said, nice rug.
Oh, hey, boss. Just hanging out. You know, waiting for your call, always at the ready. Please don't shoot me. Hey, boss. While I was flying for UP, I kept hearing about this mechanic named Ava. Everyone seems to hate her. Carmona, Solano, even the gorillas. Figure she's right up your alley. I had some lovely Venezuelan ladies here, but I accidentally detonated something in the stockpile and they screamed and ran away. I have this effect on women.
Ewan moved in. He found a spot upstairs. I've got some information on the local guerrilla faction. The People's Liberation Army of Venezuela, or PLAV, is a group of leftist radicals, very radical, who've been hiding out in the jungle for decades. They hate Solano enough to risk direct conflict with the VZ army. They're also keen on disrupting Universal Petroleum's business for being willing pawns of the capitalist military-industrial complex. This is their leader, Marcela Acosta. She's unusually well-funded thanks to close ties with the People's Republic of China. She's willing to spend some of that money on world-class mercenary talent to achieve results her own man can't bring.
And that's where I come in.
You know, I think maybe if this keeps up, the workflow I mean, we could probably go public. Get investors, sell stocks. What do you think?
That's mine, not yours. Remember the difference.
You, Eva Navarro? My name's...
I know who you are. You're the mercenary. The one Solano shot in the ass. I figured you'd come here.
Solano's goon shot me in the... What do you mean you figured I'd come here?
You're alone? You need help? You go through vehicles quick, need them repaired. I'm the best mechanic in Venezuela who also happens to hate Carmona. You hate Solano. Wasn't hard to figure out.
You hate Carmona. A lot of that going around. What did he do to you?
You'll probably need a helicopter pilot.
I've got a helicopter pilot. What do you have against Carmona?
Need a jet pilot too, if you're planning on using airstrikes. Which I figure you are.
I am. Okay, so you've got a thing against Carmona. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the qualifications you need. How about you and I?
No, just because I'm anti-Carmona doesn't mean I'm pro-mercenary.
No, I'd guess you're pro-Eva. Okay, you're available. Otherwise you would have kicked me out already. You'll join me, but you need something done first.
How did you know?
A lot of that going around too.
All right, let's give it a shot. There's one last job I must finish before I can close up and help you get Carmona.
And Solano.
Yeah. I'm building a unique vehicle for a special client. I need help getting the parts, and then when it's done, I want someone to test it out, make sure it works.
You can't test it out yourself?
Well, the PLAV want to talk to me, and the oil company have a bounty on me. Solano wants me dead.
You don't have a lot of friends, do you?
And I heard something about a jet pilot hiding out with the pirates. Might be useful to you.
And when this is done, you'll join me.
Probably.
You remind me of me. Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, the car's finished. Hop in and take her out for a test run for me.
Why aren't you driving it?
Well, after the last prototype fire, I decided it's safer for me to monitor the test from the garage. First, I need to make sure these sensors are properly calibrated. Why don't you drive once around the block?
What is this big red button here on the dashboard for?
Don't touch any of the instruments. I just need you to drive around the block.
Traffic just gets worse and worse.
Is some requisition of him?
It is so expensive to live in this town.
Engine temperature seems fine. Oil pressure is good. Accelerometers are functioning. Now head over to the old strip mine. We can test the off-road capability there.
Danger! Keep your eyes peeled!
Hey, now that we're out of Ava's sight, let's see what this thing can do. Did you just press the button?
Woo! That's fun.
That controls a set of hydraulic pumps on each wheel. The whole thing's experimental, so I can't guarantee your safety. Don't mess with it.
Hey, you on the 50 cal. How would you like an airstrike?
Okay, the mine has some pretty tough terrain. Let's see how well this baby can handle it. Canyon's too wide. Use the hydraulics to make the jump. I don't think this mine is completely abandoned, so stay alert. Look out! Hard right ahead. Turn left at the bridge. Another booby trap. Excellent. The car performed better than I had hoped. Park the car inside and we'll talk.
The mercenaries!
And I didn't get it because she knew I had that bottle of chocolate syrup. And she promised...
Please shut up. Was that necessary?
My apologies. When I saw that painting of Solano, I overreacted.
This is Ava. She's...
Beautiful.
Down, boy.
Ava is a mechanic.
Uh-huh. Can you do jets and tanks?
I can fix anything with an engine.
Welcome aboard.
Viva la revolution!
Do I have to work with him?
Ava moved her stuff in. She set up a shop in the garage. You should go say hi.
Hey, boss. I'm just working on this, you know, I'm not even sure what this is. Remember the jet pilot I told you about? I've never met him, but he's supposed to be pretty good. He's hanging out with the pirates, apparently. The VZ have a price on his head. Typical. What do you think? I put this in a Jeep, 0 to 200 in 1 second. Unfortunately, at 20 gallons to the mile.
Hey, I'm just reading the news sites, some independent blogs. Amazingly, not everyone hates us. A lot of the civilians think we're Venezuela's only hope. Huh. Wonder if we could get them to pay us.
Matthias Nilsson, the indestructible mercenario. The people have need of you.
Yeah, I'm here 'cause you need something obliterated. I'm feeling generous. Yeah, I'll help you out.
This is an outpost contract, which means you'll need to take over an outpost command center for the PLAV. They're providing you with a strike team of soldiers who'll take over the outpost. When you get close to it, call in the strike team. They'll arrive by chopper and attempt to secure the outpost. I'll tell you more once you get close to the outpost.
Sam! Bring in the Sam! Enemy armor!
Okay, you're close to the outpost. When you're ready, call in the strike team.
Firing on the car! Firing! Viva la revolution! Fancy! Cover me! Fancy on the target! Fire! I'm going in!
Commandos inbound!
Amateurs!
We must retreat! We've taken damage!
Enemy sighted! the 50 cal!
You picked the wrong side!
Take cover! The big gun should take care of these. Shield is marked! Enemy soldiers approaching!
Commandos inbound.
Behind that building! Attack the building! Advancing! Behind that! Advancing! They're behind the tree! Behind that cover!
We can return to the outpost to buy supplies and occasionally get more work. Also, every time you take over an outpost for a faction, it unlocks a landing zone that Ewan can take you to.
They're behind that wall!
Nilsson, everyone's been talking about you. I must admit I'm happy you chose to side with us.
What do you need?
I'm concerned our stockpile is light. I think we should stock up.
I'm feeling generous. Yeah, I'll help you out.
Excuse me!
Moving in! Shoot! Shoot! I'm going in!
Side!
The enemy is here! I'm going in! Cover me! I'm going for you, please, cover me! Behind that building!
Amateurs!
Fire at will!
A tag?
Commandos inbound.
Keep your senses sharp! Enemy advancing on the target! Tank! Advancing on the target! Advancing on the target!
These Islands are home to a gang of Jamaican thugs, modern pirates really. They should be able to offer us contracts and supplies.
Hey, man!
Hey. Hey.
What do you want?
I'm looking for a jet pilot.
Misha.
Misha's the jet pilot?
I am the jet pilot.
You're the... Who's Misha?
I am. The jet pilot is me. Misha is me. Jet pilot. I fly jets.
You can fly a jet?
Yes, I fly jets. I fly any jet you got. Fly all over the world. Any conditions. Don't matter. Got my own jet.
Okay, how about you call me once you sober up?
I don't sober up.
You don't sober up.
Not if I can help it. You see my jet? You would not fly it sober.
How come you're stuck here? Why aren't you flying for Universal Petroleum or...
I used to fly for the Venezuela...
The VZ.
The
VZ.
The VZ. I fly for them, but I make mistake.
Mistake?
Little mistake. I drop bomb in wrong place. Big bomb.
Okay, see you later.
No, come back. Was not my fault. Was lieutenant. Gives wrong coordinates. I drop bomb in right place, but is wrong place. He tries to blame me. Guys with big hats come, but I show them wrong coordinates. Big hats get mad at lieutenant. He gets mad at me. Now I'm stuck here.
The lieutenant wants to kill you.
Oh yeah! Wants to kill me bad! But these Jamaicans are so crazy, no one messes with them. I'm safe here.
You'd be safe with me.
Ha!
All right, let's try this. I help you out, take care of your problem. We see if you can fly without screwing the pooch. Maybe it'll work out.
Pooch?
Where is this guy?
Lieutenant is in bunker.
You know where the bunker is?
I know where the bunker is.
Okay, so you need a bunker buster.
I have no bunker buster.
That's where I come in.
You already came in.
I'm saying I'll get you a bunker buster.
Ha! You do that? And point a little laser thingy so I hit the target and we're in business.
You mean the designator?
Yeah, it's too hard to hit target without it.
Okay, I help you bomb this VZ lieutenant back to the Stone Age, and you'll be free to come and work for me.
Yeah, simple, no?
We need more firepower. You should talk to our contact.
No, yes, I'm in. Figure seeing a man as smashed as you are trying to fly a jet will be worth the price of admission.
I've been monitoring VZ military frequencies and I think I know where your target is hiding out. He's in a bunker, which means you'll need a bunker buster. There's a VZ base that has some.
This will only take a minute.
It's not far. You could take a jet ski there. Have some fun. resistance and you can extract the bunker busters.
Tell Solano Carmona to send more troops.
Fire at will! Advancing! Cover me! I'm going in! Oh! Advancing! Firing on that tank! Attack the tank! Enemy sighted! Firing on that tank! Advancing!
Gotta nuke that AA so Ewan can snag the bunker busters.
I'm taking the car!
Careful getting into a firefight around those bunker busters. They might explode.
Firing on that tank! Cover me! I'm going in! Attack the tank! Attack the tank! Advancing on the target! Advancing! Burn! Get that tank!
Amateurs!
Cover me! I'm going for that tank!
Tell Solano I'm coming.
Nice find.
No one's at that tank! I'll get it!
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag your munitions.
Ooh! Attack! Steal it or blow it up.
Attack!
Nice find. I'll send you in right out.
Enemy sighted!
Nice find. I'll send you in right out. Now that you have the bunker buster bombs, you can destroy the bunker. Alright, I've located your target. That bunker's gonna be tough to take out. Open your PDA, go to the stockpile, and equip a bunker buster.
What? Are you crazy? No. I can't fight. Still can! Tell Solano Carmona to send more troops!
Blast them! Behind that building!
Kill the mercenaries!
So many of these guys, but one less now.
Behind that building! Behind that building!
Where did those guys come from?
Next time, try an airstrike.
laser designator to acquire its target. Point the laser designator at the bunker. Hold it until you get a lock, and then leave the rest to Misha. When you can, use the designator, and your new friend will drop the bunker buster.
Guided airstrike incoming on your target.
Contract complete. Now I want to meet this jet pilot.
I found a jet pilot.
A pilot? He looks like cargo.
He passed out after he landed.
That's convenient. Hey, I know this guy. He flies jets.
I fly jets.
Misha's famous.
I fly any jet you got.
That's true. This man's insane.
He's drunk.
He's always drunk.
I need drink.
He can barely stand.
Don't need to stand to fly jet.
He can fly anything we can buy or steal. That's important. And I need a jet pilot to deliver ordnance.
All right, I trust you. Are you insane?
Every time you ask me that, I tell you no, so why do you keep on asking?
Hey, what? Do you have Moab yet?
Misha loved to drop near ex-wife's house. When explode, looks like a nuke went off and scary the hell out of everyone within 1,000 kilometers. Use if you have much hate inside. Ugh, I think I threw up in jet. Wait. I'm not in jet, I'm on couch. Okay, I think I threw up on couch.
Fire at will! You're behind that car! Metal! Matthias Nilsson, the unstoppable Viking. We're gonna kick ass now.
Yeah, I'm here 'cause you need something obliterated. Yeah, what the hell? I'll take it.
We need a medic over here! Fire at will! Enemy soldiers approaching! Behind that cover! Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers sighted! Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemies here! Eyes up, left over! Aim about! Enemy soldiers sighted! Enemy sighted! Hey man, enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy soldiers sighted! The enemy is here! Enemy sighted! Stay frosty! Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy soldiers sighted! The enemy is here! Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy soldiers sighted! The enemy is here! Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy soldiers sighted! The enemy is here! Get the jet! Enemy sighted! Let's bury him! Enemy soldiers sighted! Behind that building! The enemy is here! Shoot! The enemy is here! Get behind that! Flank him! The enemy is here! Enemy soldiers approaching!
This thing is out! Man, I don't deserve to be out of ammo!
I'm going in! The enemy is here! This tank...
Roger. Strike team inbound.
Enemy sighted! Cover me, I'm going in!
Tell Solano I'm coming!
Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers approaching!
Eyes up! We got trouble!
Cover me, I'm going in!
They brought me a tank! Enemy sighted!
Behind that cover! You went behind that! Flank it! Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers!
We've had a few casualties. 5 dead so far. Oh yeah, the coffee's great. Once this Solano thing blows over. Speaking of which, I have to go. You returned Victor safe and sound. You're a lifesaver.
Sometimes. Sure. Now, Blanco.
This will be easy. Hardly any work at all. All you have to do...
Hang on. I have to? I did my part. Where's my info? And when is this meeting going to happen? Where's Blanco?
It's really nothing. This is my CFO, David Espinoza. He was supposed to be here to tell you about the meeting, when it's going to happen, but he's in trouble.
Okay. Where is he?
He's at a refinery in Cabimas. Venezuelan troops are closing in, preparing to take it over. Solano calls it nationalization. I need you to get to our refinery and keep David alive while he disposes of some sensitive documents we'd rather Solano not get his hands on.
Keep Carmona's boys off him, and he'll tell me all about Blanco.
Only if he's still alive. We'll pay your usual fee. Do we have a deal?
We need more firepower. You should talk to our contacts.
Sure. Easy money.
Ruben's executive is waiting for you at the refinery across the bridge. Think of this as a glorified babysitting job.
Why would someone sit on a baby?
Looks like they started the party without you. I see VZ troops moving in on our contact's position. If you don't hurry, there won't be anyone left to protect.
I'm thinking, enemy sighted!
Gotta find some ammo! Run for it! Run!
Fire in the hole!
Go see if anyone survived this mess.
Man, you saved our ass. Thank God you're here. I just started destroying the documents when Solano's men showed up. I would have been dead if you guys hadn't... Wait, there's just one of you?
More than enough for this. Your boss hired me to watch your ass and make sure the documents get destroyed. Are you complaining?
No. Not complaining, no. No, just keep me alive. And I'll make sure everything gets destroyed.
Azerbaid, man, I should get bit.
The enemy's here!
For such sensitive documents, you aren't keeping them in a very safe place.
Okay, keep an eye out for the army while I destroy these files.
Get onto the deck of that ship. The UP mercs have emplacements covering the entry roads.
Enemy sighted! Enemies here!
Big guns, take care of this!
I have troops incoming from the South Road.
Fire at will! I'm taking that car! The enemy's here! Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy soldiers sighted! Enemy sighted! The enemy's here! The enemy's here! Car! Enemy sighted! The enemy's here!
Hey, Cross! Engage!
Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy sighted! Attack the car!
Get back to the north end.
The enemy's here! Enemy sighted!
Enemy's here! Enemy sighted!
Firing! The enemy's here! Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers sighted! Enemy soldiers approaching!
The enemy's here! Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted! Enemy's here! Enemy soldiers approaching!
Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers approaching! Attack the car! Enemy sighted! The enemy's here! Enemy soldiers sighted!
This thing is out!
The enemy is here!
Enemy sighted! Army unit targeted!
I'm all done here. Let's head over to the last warehouse.
Another present! They just don't pay me enough for this gig.
Okay, lead on.
Too damn hot, isn't it?
Woo! Bumper cars! Too damn hot in this country. Listen, I don't care, man. I'm just in it for the cash.
Hey, wait up! I'll try to keep up.
Gotta remember to catch the game tomorrow.
Okay, same deal. I'll work as fast as I can. You keep them away
Universal
from me.
Petroleum can kiss my ass. I don't care.
Here they come! Cover the north road.
Enemy sighted!
I love APC! Crunchy!
Went behind that!
They're flanking from the east and west.
Hey, Merc, get your ass up here and man this grenade launcher.
So many of these guys. Well, won't last now.
sighted!
Go for the trans! The enemy is here!
The enemy is here! Enemy sighted!
The enemy is here!
Eyes up, we got trouble.
Enemy sighted! Enemy soldier sighted!
Enemy soldiers sighted!
A UP helicopter's dropping off some heavy weapons for you. Wait for it on the roof.
Enemy sighted!
Look behind that! Flank him!
Oh, good. Reinforcements.
Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted!
Enemy sighted!
What, you want me to come hold your hand? Go to the top of the tower and stop those helicopters.
Care about the oil? Just a paycheck. Hey, Merc, this is Jester 5. I've got a present for you on the roof.
Enemy APC spotted!
Here you go.
I see BZ choppers approaching your position. Stay alert.
Firing RPG on that helicopter!
Shoot! Behind that building! Hands up! We got some!
Engage! I got a hit!
Behind that cover! Forward! Behind that building!
They're behind that building!
Stretcher! Pancake! Behind that building!
Hey man, you hear something? Danger about...
Almost finished! One more box! Fire! Behind that cover!
Behind that building!
Behind that cover! Okay, that's the last box! Let's get the hell out of here! Dr. Rubin, you know best! Yes, ma'am. One of those shot the
Hey, I was on the high to make sure the paperwork was destroyed. You're on your own.
No, please! I'll pay you! Here, take my watch!
Hey, I got you good. Keep your crackerjack prize.
Behind that cover! Behind that building!
I'll try to keep up!
Behind that building!
Thank God! I thought I'd never make it out of there alive.
You almost didn't. Whatever you got, Solana sure as hell wants to get his hands on.
It's mostly just stuff showing how we've been screwing the Venezuelans out of their oil.
You must be proud of yourself.
You have no idea. We had them paying us for their own oil. But I guess that's over now. Back to Texas for me.
Oh, you don't like Venezuela.
Nah, I'm more of a telex man. I could have this whole thing with Solano wrapped up in an hour from my office. Now I get to go wait for that meeting with Solano's top brass. See how they're gonna screw us next.
Meeting, huh? Where?
What? You think I'm stupid? You think Dr. Rubin didn't call me? Tell me why you're being so friendly? I tell you that, and you've got no reason to keep me alive. You get me back to our office, alive, and you'll get your info.
I don't get paid enough for this. Get the hell out. I'm getting out of here.
Thanks for bringing me back to the HQ. I'm just thrilled to be alive.
still pay me enough for this gig. Matthias Nilsson, I heard of you. You're one badass Swede. Glad to have you on board.
Yeah, I'm here 'cause you need something obliterated.
That should do it.
Sounds exciting. Sure.
The enemy is here! Very! I'm taking the car! Firing! Behind that car!
Amateurs!
So many of these guys. Well, one less now. Behind that building! I'm taking the car! Behind that structure! Clear the area! Moving in! Firing rockets! Clear the area!
You picked the wrong side.
Behind that cover! Blast them! I heard it, but I don't see it! I'm going in!
That building's attacking.
Doesn't even hurt.
Man, I don't deserve to be out of ammo.
Amateurs!
The enemy is here!
Venezuela.
Behind those boxes! Attack! Attack! Ow!
I hear you. Troops incoming.
That'll come in handy.
We got trouble!
Got it. Pickup incoming.
The enemy's here.
Hey, you!
Cover me, I'm going in.
Nice find.
Cover me, I'm going in.
Firing!
Attack the building!
The enemy is here! Enemy soldier sighted!
Nilsson, Glad to have you on board.
I hear you need help.
I'm concerned our stockpile is light. I think we should...
Sounds exciting. Sure.
That building's attacking me.
Behind that building! I'm on the inflict weapon! Behind that cover! Behind that structure! Behind that
building! I eat pain.
Counting on me to come save your bacon.
Behind that cover! Attack!
Viva Solano! It's Nielsen! Attack!
Moving in!
Just a little to the side. Bombs away!
Ewan says that the area's a little hot.
You're damned right it is.
Man, I thought these maps were supposed to be tough! Get him!
Tell Solano I'm coming. Time to skydive.
That'll come in handy. Nice find. That'll come in handy.
Roger. Strike team inbound.
The enemy's here! Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy soldiers sighted!
The enemy is here! Get to the chopper!
I'm going in! Enemy helicopter incoming! Enemy soldiers approaching!
Cover me, I'm going in! Hey man, you hear something? Enemy tanks! Attack the building! Enemy soldiers sighted! I'll pop!
Hey, Matthias Nilsson! Too bad you weren't here when we were putting out all the oil fires.
Yeah, I'm here. Sounds exciting, sure.
UP are paying us based on how long you take. The faster you arrive, the more... UP's high-risk liabilities nearby. Remember, they're paying you to verify them.
Ah, yes. The Swedish mercenary who's come to single-handedly detonate my country.
Oh, that would be fun, but really, I just want Blanco and Solano.
Yes, well, I wish you better luck with that than I've had. My name's Acosta. Marcela Acosta. You've already worked for Universal Petroleum. Those pigs deal with Blanco and Solano. Why come to the People's Liberation Army?
They gave me some info. I need more. Dr. Rubin thought you might know something. Said you've been out here fighting the VZ for a while.
The VZ. We are the VZ. Venezuelans, all of us. Remember that while you are a guest in our country. You are here for revenge, but we are resisting the imperialists.
Sure. What do you know about Blanco?
I know the location of a secret meeting between Blanco and Carmona's lieutenants, but I do not know when the meeting is. It could happen any time in the next few weeks, and I cannot spare the men to.
That's okay. I think I can handle the when if you can give me the where.
Very well. I will trade this information for your help in eliminating some of Carmona's troops.
There's an old Viking saying, it's best to get paid for what you were gonna do anyway. What's the contract?
The patriotic citizens of Merida are staunchly in favor of our struggle. Carmona sent one of his lieutenants, Mendez, to occupy Merida and keep the people in line. Mendez is responsible for killing dozens of people, anyone who sympathizes with us, and many who were innocent bystanders. The people protested against this occupation. They are very brave. I want you to ensure their bravery is rewarded. Free Merida from Carmona's troops and bring Mendez to me. Alive, preferably. But dead is unacceptable.
And you'll tell me what you know about Blanco.
I'm concerned our stockpile is light. I think we should...
And pay me. The magic words. I'm in.
Relying on you doesn't seem to concern her.
Marxist, Maoist, capitalist, everyone loves relying on me until the bill comes.
Mendez will come out of hiding once you've destroyed enough of his support. I've identified several occupied buildings in Merida for you to start with. Just keep away from the church. That's a PLAV stronghold. No one knows where Mendez is, but I'm pretty sure you can lure him out by hurting his forces bad enough.
It could be worse. All the oil-rich countries have this problem. Attack! Attack! Oh, damn it! Fire at will!
One building down. I bet Mendez heard that.
We shall surely be ground peace if you use the Chinese. I'm wounded! Mercenaries! Attack! Now, hold on!
The PLAV are using the church in Merida as a stronghold. Mendez is retaliating. He's ordering his tanks to attack the church. Get there and make sure they don't succeed.
I've blown up an awful lot of buildings. Where is this guy?
He's on to us. He's trying to coordinate his troops via radio so he doesn't have to show his face. Give me a moment and I'll try and trace his trans... Damn! There goes our bonus.
Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers approaching!
It's working, but it's gonna take a few minutes. Don't let his men destroy that church.
Enemy sighted! The enemy is here!
They're attacking from the east!
The enemy is here! I need that tank! Watch my back!
Blow it up!
Enemy soldiers approaching! Tank! We need that tank! Watch my back!
You're doing great! Another occupied building destroyed!
We need that tank! Watch my back! Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy soldiers sighted! The enemy is here! Enemy sighted!
Enemies are approaching from the west.
Señora Costa! El Mercenario! Yes, ma'am, here, now! Attacking our troops! Yes, many casualties! Please send reinforcements! Anything!
The guerrillas aren't going to be happy about this.
We got you. Hold your horses.
No! Enemy helicopter!
Advancing on the target! Enemy soldiers sighted! Enemy sighted! The enemy is here! Enemy soldiers approaching!
Good news! Acosta's providing reinforcements. I think you'll find these handy.
The enemy is here! Enemy soldiers sighted! Enemy sighted!
Keep your senses sharp!
Firing! Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy sighted! The enemy is here! Tank! The enemy has tank!
The enemy is here!
They're flanking from the east and west.
Take cover!
Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy sighted!
Enemy soldiers sighted! Enemy sighted! Run!
Reload the RPG!
Viva la revolución!
The enemy is here!
Here come some more reinforcements.
Enemy armor!
weapons ahora!
The church is at about half. One more billboard destroyed.
I need medical attention!
Look out! These that are coming at you from the east.
Approaching! Enemy soldiers sighted! Enemy sighted!
firing upon us! Yes, we can come fire, but... No, man. We need reinforcements.
The guerrillas aren't gonna like this.
10 seconds, hang on.
There's no one on that weapon! Hang on! I'm on the emplaced weapon! There's no one on that weapon! I'm manning it! Cover me! I'm going for
Got him! Okay, I've got a lock on his location. He's in the soccer stadium to the west. Don't worry about the church anymore. We need to take out Mendez before he moves. Get to the stadium.
Solano's with us. Educated. Don't get what happened. As long as my house is safe,
I don't remember ordering a tank. Oh?
around here. Catch me. We must flee for our lives.
We must flee for our lives!
I don't want to die.
Let me go!
Help! Help!
Going in! This tank will make the difference! No one's at that tank! I'll get it! I'm taking the car!
The chaos is disrupting society.
The mercs behind us! Attack!
I'm scared. What's happening around here?
It's Nielsen! Attack! Fire at will!
Society.
One more billboard destroyed.
You bagged an HVT? On my way! I'm scared!
Tell Solano Carmona to send more troops.
Setting her down. Get that imperialist pig ready.
Mendez verified. Merida secure. Great job. Contract complete.
What's happening around here?
Behind that cover! You went back. Danger! Watch out!
Acosta speaks well of you. I am glad to have you aiding us.
I hear you need help.
We need more firepower. You should talk to our contacts.
Sounds exciting. Sure.
sighted!
Ow! Snipers! Really bad snipers.
The Swede is wounded!
So many of these guys. Well, one less now.
Behind that building!
Amateurs! Cover me! I'm going in! Enemy sighted! The enemy is here!
Enemy sighted! The enemy is here! Attack! Behind that building! Behind that building! Behind that building!
Alright, I've located your target.
Cover me!
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick...
Nice find.
Situation normal.
I'll send you in right out.
Take cover! Behind that cover! Enemy sighted!
The enemy is here! I'm going in! Advancing!
Advancing on the target! Advancing!
If you're ever feeling...
How's life in war-torn Venezuela? I've got intel on, get this, a group of pirates based in the islands north of Caracas. The Bolseros crew are a deranged band of vagabonds, smugglers, and anarchists. They'll attack any civilian shipping vessel that hasn't paid them off. The core of the gang is Jamaican, although they'll take anyone crazy and tough enough to keep up with them. Naturally, they're not friendly with the VZ military. They've got a lot of good equipment available on the black market, so get on their good side if you want access to the best toys. By the way. I ran the numbers, and I don't think we can afford more than that.
These islands are home to a gang of Jamaican thugs, modern pirates really. They should be able to offer us contracts and supplies.
There's the Merc, man! Hey, man, it's the Swede! Man, those are the craziest tats I've ever seen!
Yeah, Matthias Nilsson. We could use you, man. Pay you well.
I hear you need help. I'm feeling generous. Yeah, I'll help you out.
The Tyrants have sent me the coordinates of one of their smuggling routes. These guys are pretty high tech. If you're ever stuck on what to do next, come back and talk to me at the PMC.
Welcome back to our island. Our little slice of extra-legal heaven.
What do you need? Sounds exciting. Sure.
Dare I ask?
Rum.
Ah, of course, rum. I should have guessed.
The enemy is here! Engage! Get the sweep!
We need a medic over here! Danger about it. You went behind that! Flank him! Behind that structure!
This chaos is destroying society!
One shot in the ass! We're getting shot to hell down here! No, we'll take care of it!
They call for backup. Look out. You ruined the UP Mercs party. Now get that good stuff over to La Cantina. Try not to drive like a maniac and you won't lose the rum. I found one of UP's high-risk liabilities nearby. Remember, they're paying you to verify them. I found one of UP's high-risk liabilities nearby. Remember, they're paying you to verify them. Can't handle your rum?
Not bad.
Job done. Booze delivered.
Mojito's coming up.
Enemy sighted! Enemy is here!
Perfecto, the mercenary. Just who I need.
What do you need? I'm feeling generous. Yeah, I'll help you out.
I found that, let's just call him what he is, the Chinese officer supplying the PLAV with guns.
China. This is gonna be interesting.
Well, they're a big country. I guess they need oil too. Definitely a prototype. Listen to this. 20 million. That's right. This guy owes the pirates 20 mil. No wonder they want him dead. The UP has mines in the water. You've got to be careful. at a time. No paycheck for this one.
Enemy soldiers approaching! The enemy is here!
Proletariat in Venezuela was first attacked.
Nielsen! My soldiers are happy you work with us. It gives them confidence in our struggle.
Yeah, everybody has confidence when I'm around. You have information I need. About Blanco.
I have one more contract for you. I considered asking you to do more, but in truth, after this, the only thing I want is Carmona, Blanco, and Solano out of here. General Carmona stationed many troops on Isla de la Fortaleza.
Fortress Island. Great name.
I want it leveled, brought to the ground, Carmona's troops dead, and the fortress razed, so Carmona's troops can never use it again.
I love my job. That's it?
That's all. And for this, I will pay you and tell you the location of Blanco's meeting. Will you accept the contract?
I'm concerned our stockpile is light. I think we should stock up.
Sure. I always wanted to blow up a castle.
Is she serious with all that Marxism stuff?
She's been living in the jungle eating bugs and tree bark for 10 years, so yes, I think she's serious.
The island is in the northern part of Venezuela. Remember, you can have Ewan take you over there. Acosta is also paying extra if we scour the entire island of VZ Basin. Take out all the barracks before you level the castle, and we'll get some extra scratch.
Hey, it's Matias.
I hope you're ready for a fight. That's a restricted zone. The VZ will attack immediately.
What's that? Who's driving that vehicle?
Solano, I'm coming.
Cover me! I'm sounding the alarm! Set the alarm!
Someone's on the safety trap.
It's Nielsen! Attack! Here's the mercenary!
Viva Venezuela! Get him! Hurry! Behind that wall! Behind that cover! Advancing! Behind that building! Behind that wall! Engage!
Attack! Attack!
Another present. I've been good. What do I get? Alone. There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
Alarm! Alarm! Someone on that weapon! Men, taking the car! Heard it? Fire! Blast it! Advancing! They're behind the tree! Moving in! Get down! Get down!
Fire rockets! Clear the area! Behind that building! Behind that structure!
Behind that building!
Snipers! Really?
Bad snipers. Where did those guys come from? Need a band-aid. Behind that cover! Why does God punish me so?
Get him!
Alright, I've located your target.
I'm taking the car! Shoot! Shoot! Behind that cover!
I should have blown up this whole neighborhood.
Alright, I've located your target.
Behind that tree!
Tell Solano I want to send more troops. I eat pain. Tell Solano I'm coming.
You went behind that! Shoot!
Wait, I still can't.
Alright, I've located your target.
Here's the mercenary! Behind that tree! Advancing on the target! They're behind the Behind that structure! They're behind the tree!
I've been good. What do I get? There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
I'm taking the car! I'm going in! It's Nilsson! Attack! Enemy sighted! Moving in! Cover me! I'm going for the emplaced weapon! Don't get on the 50 cal! The big gun should take care of this! Hostile chopper! One behind that! Shoot! He's strong, the invader! The enemy is here! Enemy helicopter sighted! The big gun should take care of it! There's no one on the 50 cal! Hold on! I'm on the emplaced weapon! Cover me! I'm going for the emplaced weapon! The big gun should take care of it! There's no one on the 50 cal! Hold on! There's no one on that weapon! I'm manning it! There's no one on that weapon! Hang on! Behind that building! Behind that building! The mercs behind that! Attack! Behind that cover! Behind that structure!
They can run, but cannot hide.
Hang on! Big gun should take care of it. No one on the 50 cal! Hold on! Cover me! I'm going for the emplaced weapon! Behind that building! Set the alarm!
I've located your target.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
That'll come in handy.
Behind that cover! Behind that building!
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
I'll send you in right out.
Tell Solano I'm coming.
They're dead!
Behind that cover!
Doesn't even hurt.
Fire in the hole!
You picked the wrong side! Someone's on the 50 cal.
Behind that building! Behind that structure! Behind that wall! You're behind that building!
Alright, I've located your target.
Burn!
Behind that building! Advancing!
Man, I don't deserve to be out of ammo. Just a scratch. Where did those guys go? Amateurs.
Attack!
That takes care of the barracks.
Clear the area! Advancing! Die, Mercenaries! Kill them all! Behind that building!
I think I need to.
Behind there! Shoot!
Behind that cover!
Someone's on the 50 cal.
Going in! Behind that structure!
Attack! There's no one on that weapon! I'm manning it!
I eat pain. I'm a little banged up.
I'm on the emplaced weapon! Cover me! I'm going for the emplaced weapon! The big gun should take care of this! There's no one in the... Hold on! The big gun should take care of this! There's no one on the 50 cal! Hold on! I'll get on the 50 cal! The big gun should take care of this! There's no one on the 50 cal! Hold on! There's no one on the weapon! Hang on! The big gun should... I'll get on the 50 cal! There's no one on the 50 cal! Hold on! We have an
I have target in sight. Bombs away!
Going in! Active underground! Enemy is here! Enemy soldiers sighted! He is a guard! Position! There's no one on that weapon! I'm alert! Alert! Enemy sighted! Alert! I see the merc! Behind that building! They're behind that building! Big guns to take care of them.
Target destroyed.
Behind that cover!
Bombs away!
It's Nielsen! Attack! Behind that structure! He went behind that! Shoot!
That's one more down.
Behind that structure! They're behind that building! Behind that building! Behind that structure! They're behind that building!
That doesn't even hurt.
I'm going in! Shoot! Shoot! Advancing!
You picked the wrong side!
Cover me! I'm going in!
Bombs away!
Take cover! Fire in the hole! There's no one on the 50 cal! Hold on! I'll get on the 50 cal!
And that's a wrap. The VZ won't find much use for that hunk of rock.
That was nice. Are there any other castles around here?
Alas, no. I'm sure we can find something else exciting and lucrative to destroy. Contract complete.
Alert! I see the merc! The enemy...
Hey, I'm just reading the news sites. It's simple. In, boom, and out.
I yearn for a mission that's boom, boom, and boom.
There'll be plenty of those. This is the rig. Blanco's meeting the VZ brass somewhere on it. I'll know more once you get closer. The PLAV are paying us to blow it up. Part of our deal to find Blanco's whereabouts. C4 on the support pylons is one way to bring it down, but you're free to,
Improvise?
Why should today be any different? Get Blanco, find out where Solano is, blow the rig.
Revenge and detonations. My favorite jobs.
Remember, the PLAV are offering a bounty on Blanco's head. Double the bounty if you bring him in alive, in case you, want the money instead of revenge. We need more firepower. You should talk to our contacts.
Well, money's good too.
I've located the rig. You can't miss it.
Must look huge on the satellite view.
Actually, I'm just looking out the window. It's right there.
I knew that.
Blanca's meeting these guys out here. He's either stupid or he has a lot of firepower.
Well, he's certainly stupid, but I'm seeing heavy reinforcements on the rig, so he also has a lot of firepower.
Tell Solano Carmona to send more troops.
Serpentine! It's Nipsuk! Attack! Moving in! Attack! Ah! Attack! Attack! Fire in the hole!
Kill the mercenary!
There's no one on that weapon! I'm manning it! There's no one on that weapon! Hang on! The enemy is here! Alert! Alert! They're behind that building! Behind that cover! Behind that building! Building! Everything is fine. Engage! Shoot! Moving in! Advancing to the target! I shot it! I'm going in! Advancing!
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
Amateurs!
Behind that cover! The mercs behind that! Attack! They're behind that building! There's no one on that weapon! Fire in the hole! Cover me! I'm going for the emplaced weapon! That weapon! Hang on!
Once the oil rigs are secure, we can resume shipments.
We'll have everything operational before the government. Nielsen! You're still here.
I told you. I always get paid. Where's Solano?
Are you kidding? You know I'll never tell.
You're right. Where's Solano?
A bunker in the mountains, south of Kumana.
You useless bunch of...
Matthias, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just keep an eye on Blanco.
Give it up! You know you can't beat a whole army, a whole country! Give it up! You think you've beaten me? Solano has an army now. He'll free me and roll over you like squashing a bug.
I'm going in! Fire! Firing! Behind that building! Serpentine! I'm on the emplaced weapon! Enemy sighted! Behind that building! I'm going in! Shoot! Alert! I see the merc!
Kill the mercenary! I shot him!
Behind that structure!
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
Grenade! Explosivo! Enemy sighted! Behind that cover!
You bagged an HVT? On my way!
The wrong side!
Okay, ready for your HVT.
I'm on the emplaced weapon! Cover me! I'm going for the emplaced weapon! Fire in the hole! Fire! Shoot! Firing!
Spit in his face for me. Now that you've taken care of him, blow the rig, and it's contract complete.
Knock, knock.
There's no one on that weapon! I'm manning it! There's no one on that weapon! Hang on!
I've located your target. I mean, literally awesome. I got that on videotape. I'm going to put this on our website. Contract complete.
Senator, what does this mean for Venezuela? Our worst fears are being realized. The government has collapsed, and a noted terrorist...
They're going to invade.
A full-scale invasion? That could be a problem.
Don't worry. My negotiations with the North Koreans are going well. I'll be able to take care of any superpowers that come hunting for oil. The Mercenaries the only X factor now. Can I count on you?
It will be my pleasure.
Remember Yosef in North Korea? I wonder if he's still alive. I keep thinking, if he were here, we could make a lot of money.
One of the largest in the world was under the control of President Ramon Solano's administration.
Alright, let's get Solano. This is Solano's base. It's heavily guarded. You'll need to fight your way there. Get close enough to call in the bunker buster. Once you get close enough, designate this target and stand back. That'll get you into the base. Then, Solano.
That's a big door.
Yes. You ready? I'm concerned our stockpile is light. I think we should stock...
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Solano, eh? About time. Hop on. I'll give you a lift.
I found Solano's bunker. It's impossible to miss if you know what you're looking for. It's heavily guarded. You'll have a hell of a fight getting close enough to use the designator.
I'm going in! It's Nixon! Attack! Behind that cover!
Amateurs!
They're behind that building!
Stings a little.
He went behind that! Shoot! Behind that cover! Behind that structure! Get him!
So many of these guys. Well, one less now. I've been good. What do I get? Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag your munitions.
Ewan says that the area's a little hot.
You're damned right it is.
Oh, smells good. Damn it, heavy weapon.
Here's a mercenary!
Shoot! You picked the wrong side.
Attack the tank! Fire on the tank! Attack the tank! Hit the tank! I'm ready the APC! Hit the tank!
Steal it.
Need medical attention!
Need a tougher rock. This thing is gonna blow. I better get out before this thing blows.
Behind that building! Behind that structure! Take cover! Firing! Behind that building! Get down! Get down! Grenade! Explosivo! Behind that structure! Behind that tree! I'm going in! They're behind the tree! Behind that! Shoot!
Hey, you on the 50 cal. How would you like an airstrike?
Cover me! I'm going for the emplaced weapon!
For Carmona, Venezuela, and a better tomorrow!
Alert! Enemy soldiers approaching! Advancing on the target! They're behind that building! You went behind that! Shoot! Fire in the hole! Shoot! Here's the mercenary!
So many of these guys. Well, one less now. You picked the wrong side.
Behind that cover! Viva Solano! Fancy! There's no one on that weapon! Behind that building! Shoot! Blast them!
Yeah, I like driving flaming vehicles.
Destroy the invader! Get out!
cal. Hey, you on the 50 cal. How would you like an airstrike?
Taking the car!
I'm coming.
Behind that building! Behind that structure! Attack! Attack! Behind that building! Behind that building! Behind that building! Fire! Please! Move there! Cover me! I'm going in!
Smell of roasted rainforest in the afternoon. Fire! Burn! One whole squad eliminated. Jen's not the only efficient one.
It's Nixon! Attack!
More soldiers! Send some more! Come on, come on!
Firing on the car! Fire! Let's keep! Engage! Firing on the car! Fire!
Here's the mercenary! Damn it! Heavy weapon! I'm coming.
I'm taking the car! Behind that cover! Behind that tree! They're behind the tree!
some marshmallows.
Behind that cover!
Have you seen the oil company?
They're behind that sandbag!
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
Behind that cover!
Stings a little.
Bombs away!
It doesn't even hurt. Sayonara, Solano.
You did it! Hold on. I can't believe it. The bunker is still intact.
It's still in one piece. It's hardened against regular bunker busters. We need a nuke. A nuclear bunker buster.
No one in Venezuela has anything like a nuclear bunker buster.
Only the Americans and China ever made them.
Wait! I'm picking up. We're under attack! Misha!
Fiona, report.
We're under attack! Carmona's troops are moving in.
Fiona, I'm on my way.
I have an attack chopper inbound on your position.
More gnats for me to swat, Solano?
Evade the VC forces and get back to the PMC before it's too late.
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now. Ow.
They fly in my skies and expect to live? Damn fools! Don't you know who I am?
That stings a little. Ha! Ha!
I killed the Brits!
You picked the wrong side.
You've got to hurry. About bloody time you decided to show up. I'm marking targets. Take care of business.
Enemy soldiers sighted! Get them!
That stings a little.
at will!
Look at it burn!
The enemy is here! Enemy sighted! I heard it! I don't see it! The enemy is here! Attack! Enemy sighted!
I need more ammo! I'm a little backed up. Tanks, my favorite.
All right, I've located your target.
Too late, mercenary.
Fiona, stay back! Oh no, Matthias, are you okay?
He's fine. Just don't hit him again.
This will only take a minute.
What did I miss?
Carmona is trying to escape. Hunt him down. Be careful with my car.
One of us will get you, mercenary! Get behind that! Shoot!
Tag, you're in. Amateurs. That doesn't even hurt. Damn it!
You did it!
Along with 12 other countries, the U.S. government formed an allied coalition of nations dedicated to removing President Solano and General Carmona.
UN is a deliberative body. It was a mistake to go to them in the first place.
China responded within hours by deploying its own troops, carriers, and transports stationed off the coast. Frankly, I'm relieved that someone is willing to stand up to U.S. aggression.
Of course China's opposed to us doing anything there. They want Venezuela's oil.
GSRN analysts agree that this situation cannot hold. Wars start this way. Wars President Solano, meanwhile, has gone into hiding,
Solano's yesterday.
issuing orders and running the government from a secret location. Both China and the Allies have issued bounties for him, dead or alive.
How's life in war-torn Venezuela? Alright, so as you've probably heard, sinking that oil rig seems to have set off a firestorm.
Figured it would. It's gonna get real hard for Solana now when the big guns are rolling in.
Oh, good point. The Allied nations moved in once it was obvious Universal Petroleum couldn't keep the oil flowing. They're spending a lot of money on democratic propaganda, but all the military assets are guarding the oil.
Yeah, that's not gonna make China very happy.
No, it doesn't. China was funding the guerrillas, hoping the PLAV would seize power and sell the oil to China. When that didn't work,
They thought it was time to join the party.
which means everyone who ever manufactured Earth-penetrating weapons is here, and they're both looking for mercs to cut through the red tape and get stuff done unofficially. Go to one, either, both, I've no preference. By the way, I ran the numbers, and I don't think we can afford more than 3 recruits.
Halt! Halt, intruder!
Ah, Mr. Nielsen, a formidable force. Now we shall achieve victory.
What do you need? Sounds exciting. Sure.
There's a small outpost on a farm that the Chinese want captured. Just keep following the river as you head east out of Caracas. Should find it in no time.
Behind that cover! Enemy armor sighted!
There's so many of these guys, but one less now.
Hold them up! Enemy sighted! The enemy is here! Take cover!
Amateurs!
Moving in! You went behind that! Shoot!
Solano, I'm coming!
Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers sighted! Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers approaching! The enemy is here! Enemy soldiers sighted! Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers approaching! The enemy is here! Enemy... Attack! Going in! Flank us! Get on the 50 cal! I'm on the this weapon! No one on the 50 cal! Hold on!
Damn, my favorite.
the difference!
Roger. Troop delivery incoming.
Take cover!
Nice find.
Got it. Pickup incoming.
Cover me! Cover me! Mercenary. I'm going in! Moving in!
Commandos inbound.
Enemy sighted!
Ooh, a tank. Steal it or blow it up.
Commandos inbound.
The enemy is here! I'm going in! Enemy armor approaching! Attack the building!
Enemy armor sighted.
Moving in! Enemy armor approaching! Matthias Nielsen, if we can afford you, the Allies have no chance.
I hear you need help. Yeah, what the hell? I'll take it.
Next up on the Chinese hit list, an estate to the north, just east of Caracas. Very posh and very close to the Chinese HQ.
Pang is not a very friendly
Mercenary.
neighbor.
Attack the Solano! Kill the mercenary! Attack! Firing! Fancy! Hey! Explosivo!
You picked the wrong side!
Shoot! I'm going in! 15! Look out! Enemy tank! Behind that cover!
Amateurs!
I'm taking the car! Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy is here! Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers approaching! Attack! Viva Venezuela! Firing! Get down! Where's behind that? Attack! Behind that cover! It needs to shoot! Destroy the invader! Attack!
Tell Solano I'm coming!
Advancing!
Roger. Troop delivery incoming.
The enemy is here! Attack the building! Enemy sighted! Moving in!
Roger. Troop delivery incoming.
Attack the building! Cover me! Welcome! Cover me! I'm going in! Glad to have... Cover me! I'm going in! The Merc!
Steal it!
Cover me! The enemy is here! Mercenary! The enemy is here! The Merc! The enemy is here! The Merc!
Ah, Mr. Nielsen. What can I do for the new hero of the people?
What do you need? Sounds exciting.
Sure.
Wow! Solano's men set up an outpost in the Kumana junkyards. Can you smell the desperation?
Yeah, and he'll be a lot more desperate when I shove a nuke up his ass.
Your services are well worth the cost.
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire.
Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers sighted! Enemy sighted!
We are happy to see you working for the People's Republic.
The enemy is here! Enemy sighted!
Agent Joyce!
Attack the Americans!
Soldier eliminated!
Enemy sighted! Mercenary. The enemy is here! Greetings. Enemy soldiers approaching! Stay ready. The enemy is here! Enemy soldiers sighted! Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy sighted! Greetings.
Firing! There's no one on that weapon! Hang on! Get him! Fire!
I just love the smell of roasted rainforest in the afternoon. I need more ammo. Man, I don't deserve to be out of ammo. Tell Solano I'm coming.
Behind that building! Behind that cover!
Hey, you on the 50 cal. How would you like an airstrike? Heavy weapon.
This tag will make the enemy is here! Behind that cover!
Troops, inbound.
That'll come in handy.
Cover me! I'm going.
I'll send you in right out.
Be careful.
They brought me a tank.
Attack the building! Hello. Moving in!
Commandos inbound.
Moving in! Enemy sighted! Attack the building! Greetings. Easy, Matthias.
Ooh, a tank. Steal it or blow it up.
Hello. Cover me! I'm going in! The Merc!
Got it. Coming in.
Cover me! I'm going in! Enemy is here. Attack the building!
Now this...
The Chinese aren't going.
I yearn to work with you since I learned you were here, Mr. Nielsen.
I hear... Yeah, what the hell? I'll take it.
The Chinese provided an armored vehicle. I've marked it on the radar. There's a camp of injured refugees on the outskirts of Kumana.
Enemy sighted! The enemy
The
is
path
here!
to the camp is riddled with mines. Clear out the mines and obstacles and escort the ambulance through.
The Allies aren't gonna like this.
There's the road the Allies mined. The ambulance is on its way.
Attack the ape! Ready to die. Mr. Joyce, we were told to report to you. Mr. Joyce, we were told to
Well, this is very philanthropic of you.
It's not philanthropy if they're paying you.
Mr. Joyce! The mercenaries!
Don't stray too far from the road.
Mr. Joyce, we were told to report. You're ready to die.
I love ATC.
Something's going on.
Keep your eyes. Something's going on. Agent Joyce! The mercenaries, sir. Yes, sir. We're under attack. Yes, sir. We need reinforcements, sir. Tanks and a chopper would be... Oh, yes.
An Allied soldier reported you. Expect reinforcements.
Oh, don't tell me.
more! Come on, come on!
Help me, someone! Help me!
Swedish mercenary.
The threat is over.
Nilsson, you Viking maniac! When last we met, I hated relying on you. Now I relish it. I need your particular brand of devastation.
Colonel Peng, I figured you'd still be in North Korea.
Colonel? I am a general now. After Song in North Korea, the People's Republic saw fit to put me in command of our troops. Now I am here. It is the struggle I prepared for all my life. A legitimate military conflict with the Americans. No posturing. No proxy nations. Just might against might. And with you on my side, how can we lose?
Without me, how can you win? Your men are untested. This is their first war. I'll help you to beat the Allies, but I need something in return.
Ah! Would that I had a single lieutenant who hungered for the sting of battle like you! But you are right. They have studied Western tactics on paper, on computers. They have not experienced the real thing. I need you. Name your price.
I need a nuclear bunker buster.
Ah, that is quite a toy.
Yeah, can you get one?
I am Peng. Peng can get anything. Taking on the Allied army, this will be the work of more than one contract. If you do this, if you work with us until the Allies retreat, I will get you the bomb you need. Will you swear to aid us?
Swear? No, but I'll accept the payment for it. You work out the contract, you pay me, and I'll help you boot the Allies out of Venezuela.
Ha ha! We shall be unstoppable! You can aid us right now! It is time for China to take our place on the world stage as a superpower. We need oil to fuel growth as much as the West.
Sure, why should you be any different?
Our base of operations is here, West Kumana. The Allies have moved armored and air divisions into East Kumana and captured a party official in doing so. I have been ordered to suspend all operations until he is returned.
That must be frustrating.
Not at all, because you are going to rescue him with artillery. Get the official out of East Kumana and destroy as much of the Allied army as you can. We will provide artillery support. Let nothing hold you back. Do you understand?
I'm concerned our stockpile is light. I think we should stock up.
Oh yes, we speak the same language.
Nice to be working with someone who's mostly honest.
It's nice to be working with someone who's not going to try and kill me.
The prisoner's on top of a building surrounded by AA. You won't be able to get a helicopter in there unless you destroy them. You've got several free airstrikes, thanks to General Peng. I've also marked a couple of buildings the Chinese would like you to destroy.
Be alert! Something's going on. Mercenary. Hostile chopper! He went behind that! Flank him!
I need some marshmallows.
Enemy soldiers sighted! The enemy is here!
It's Joyce! We were told to report to you at... Yes, sir!
Enemy sighted! Enemy armor in sight! They are sending in their personnel carrier! Destroy it! Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy sighted! The enemy is here! Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers sighted! The enemy is here!
Enemy tank!
Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers sighted! Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy sighted! The enemy is here! Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers sighted! The enemy is here! Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy soldiers sighted! The enemy is here! Enemy sighted!
We're under heavy fire!
Enemy tank sighted!
I think this is it.
The enemy is here!
Oh!
Cover me! I'm going for that badass tank! No one's on that tank! I'll get it!
I'm getting Joyce on the horn.
You can have it.
The mercenary is here! We're under heavy fire! Yes, sir!
More soldiers! Send some more!
I've got the Chinese agent Peng Wan. He's also identified several Allied occupied buildings he wants leveled.
One agency down, one whole squad eliminated. James?
The Allies called for backup. You're near the Chinese agent. Nice work. You've obliterated one of the buildings.
Sir, the mercenary is here! We're under heavy...
That's 2 buildings turned to rubble. One more to go.
Something's going on.
They called for backup. Look out.
That doesn't even hurt.
Gotcha! They're behind that cover! Flanking!
Wonder what's on the other side.
Behind that cover! What the hell is that?
The mercenary, sir! Yes, sir! We're under attack! Yes, sir! We need reinforcements, sir! Tanks and a chopper would be... Oh, yes...
The Allies called for backup.
Someone shoot that Swedish madman! Behind that structure! They're behind that cover! Fire!
That stings a little.
Kill that flanking idiot! There! The mercenary! Attack!
I'm dying.
I'm calling Joyce. Sir, the mercenary is here! We're under heavy fire! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! I'm calling...
Here you go, boss.
Keep your eyes peeled, man.
Something's going on.
Ooh, an APC.
Sir, the mercenary is here. We're under heavy fire. Yes, sir, we did. We need reinforcements, sir. Taking heavy casualties. Returning fire.
Some Allied soldier called for backup. Look out.
Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers approaching! The enemy is here!
Retreat from the enemy! We must retreat!
Enemy soldiers sighted! Enemy sighted! The enemy is here! Greetings. Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers sighted! The enemy is here! Enemy tank sighted! Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers sighted! The enemy is here! Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy sighted! Enemy soldiers sighted!
Be alert! Something's going on.
The enemy is here!
I think the enemy is near.
The enemy is here!
Enemy helicopter spotted!
Enemy sighted! The Merc!
Chinese agent safely extracted. Contract complete. You're getting close to the Allied Forces headquarters. It's that large...
It's one of ours! Wait! The mercenary! Yo. Come in.
Hey, Matthias Nilsson. Glad to see you're on the winning team.
Yeah, I'm here 'cause you need something obliterated. Sounds exciting, sure.
The VZ took over the city hall in southern Caracas. You might have a hard time taking this one.
Please.
Understood. Artillery support incoming.
Alert! All right. Stay ready.
Tell Solano I'm coming.
Behind that cover! I'm going in! It's Nilsson! Attack! There's no one on that weapon! Hang on! Here's the monster!
Troops are inbound.
Enemy armor sighted! We need that tank!
Attack the building! VZ tank sighted!
No one's on that tank! I'll get it!
We need that tank! Watch my back! Attack the building! We need that tank! Watch my back!
No one's
Cover
on...
me!
Enemy
Go
tank.
in!
I'll pilot that helicopter! I'm going in!
Wait. What?
Attack the building!
The enemy's here!
We need that... Attack the building!
Hey! The enemy's here! Enemy sighted! No...
All right, Matthias Nilsson. Wondered if I'd get to work with you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I'm here 'cause you need something obliterated. Yeah, what the hell? I'll take it.
The Allies need our help moving in on a VZ outpost to the northeast in the port of Caracas.
It's yours!
Understood. Artillery support incoming.
I have target in sight. Bombs away!
The works behind that! Attack! Behind that! Tower!
Excellent. Target received.
Behind us! Going in! Behind that structure! Behind that structure!
The wrong side! Hey! There's so many of these guys. But one last time.
Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck? Hey, Ewan, how would you like to make a quick buck?
Got your signal, boss. Ready to bag your munitions.
Troops are inbound.
Enemy soldier sighted!
I'm going in!
Going for that helicopter!
Something's going on.
Something's going on.
Troops are inbound.
I'm going in!
I'm on the emplaced weapon.
The enemy's here!
He's behind that cover.
Victory for the Allies!
Yo.
Enemy soldiers approaching! Keep your eyes peeled, men.
I'm injured. Fire!
Fancy!
Attack the building! Hey!
The enemy's here! Enemy soldiers sighted! Enemy sighted! Firing!
Attack! Attack! Yo.
For America! Take down the Venezuelans! I hate soccer!
Hey!
Solano's troops! Open fire!
Cover me! I'm going in!
Hoo-ah! Attack!
You can have it!
Whoa. What the hell is that? There's no one on that weapon! Hang on!
The Merc! Stay ready! I'm on
Cover
the
me!
emplaced weapon! I'm going in! Cover me!
Cover
There's
me!
no one on
I'm
that
going
weapon.
in.
I'm manning it!
Enemy sighted!
Cover me! I'm going in!
The enemy's here! Enemy
Attack
sighted! The building! Enemy soldiers!
Cover me!
I'm going in!
Hey, Nelson. Good to see you. Glad you decided to help out.
Yeah, I'm here 'cause you need something obliterated. Yeah, what the hell? I'll take it.
Okay, the VZ set up an outpost in an abandoned shipyard along the river, just southeast of Caracas.
Hang tight, buddy. Be there shortly.
Behind that building! Cover me! I'm sounding the alarm! I'm going for the alarm! Hold them up! Advancing on the target! Fire! Behind that wall! Attack the invaders! They're behind that building! Attack! Attack! I'm going in!
less now.
Target received.
I know it's unavoidable sometimes, but remember, any civilian injuries cost us money.
Behind that building! Advancing! Behind that wall! Cover me! This weapon! Behind that building! Behind that cover! Behind that! Attack! Engage! Fire! Firing! I need you! This weapon!
Amateurs!
Behind that building! Grenade! Explosivo! Get down! Get down! Attack! Blast them! Attack! Attack! I heard it, but I don't see it! Behind that building! Kill the mercenaries! They're behind that building! Fire! At will! I shot him!
Blow it up!
The mercs behind that! Attack! Behind that cover! Shoot! Shoot!
Troops are inbound.
I'm going in!
Attack the building! Enemy sighted!
Cover me! I'm going in!
I'm going in!
Troops are inbound.
Enemy sighted! Cover me! I'm going in! Enemy sighted!
Attack the building!
What the hell is that?
What's up?
Cover me! I'm going in!
He's here! Enemy's here!
Hey, Nilsson.
Yeah, I'm here 'cause you need something obliterated.
Good luck.
Nilsson!
What's up?
How come I don't see you on TV in any of the press conferences?
Some people get press conferences and book deals. Some people
get to run the show from behind the scenes.
I'm Special Agent Joyce. You're Nilsson. There was a Matthias Nilsson that escaped from a high-security prison in Sweden. But you wouldn't know anything about him.
Sometimes I know about him, sometimes I don't. Depends on the country I'm in. Whether they have extradition to Sweden. Right now, I'm here for Solano.
Solano's no threat. To us. I'm staring at a land war with China. And I'm thinking it'd be real nice if I could get them out of this country with as few allied casualties as possible.
So you can provide stability and democracy?
Sure. If there are any reporters around.
Oh, I'd love to help. Save you a lot of Allied casualties, but there's a little something I need from you.
Name it.
A nuclear bunker buster.
To crack Solano's hardened bunker. We quit manufacturing Earth-penetrating weapons in the 90s.
Maybe there are some left over. Have you looked around? Under your desk? The trunk of your car?
I'm not saying no. I'm saying this will take a lot of work. More than one contract. You help us get China out of Venezuela so we can secure the peace. And I'll get you what you need.
Deal. Let's get started.
My opposite number in the Chinese army, General Peng, moved his artillery into the shantytown south of Caracas.
Shantytown. Lots of civilians. Now I know where you need me.
Well, I'm glad we understand each other. Get in there, take out the Chinese artillery, and verify the officer in charge. Civilian casualties are happily your problem. Officially, we don't know you.
And when I'm done?
Once you've cleared out the Chinese presence, we can help the people there.
I do all the heavy lifting alone, and then your boys come in and get all the credit.
You never struck me as being in it for the fame or glory. Just the cash.
And the nuke.
Right. Remember, this is only the beginning. You don't get your Earth-penetrating weapon.
Nuclear bunker buster.
Until China is out of Venezuela. This is the first contract. Do you accept?
We need more firepower. You should...
I don't have much choice.
Working with the CIA again. Wonderful.
I can handle the CIA.
The Chinese have concentrated their artillery in 3 spots on high ground. You need to destroy all the rocket launchers.
Shoot! I think I need to patch myself up.
Behind that structure!
Understood. Artillery support incoming.
It's over there! Lincoln!
Behind that structure!
They're behind that building!
Glad to have you on our side.
Oh, good! Reinforcements.
Your services are well worth the cost. That should slow the Swede down. Finish him!
Nice! China can't dish out as much damage now.
Cover. They're behind that sandbag!
I see Matthias!
If you keep this up, the Chinese are going to become hostile.
It's over there! Flank him! They're behind that building! Behind that structure!
Behind that building!
That launch is out of commission now.
They're behind that building! Behind that cover!
The very air I breathe stinks of war.
Someone called General Peng. The freelance mercenary is killing our men. We must have aid. The mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
Firing on the APC!
For China! Attack the Swedish mercenary! For China!
He went behind that! Flank him! cover!
The Chinese are moving boats into position to fire on Caracas. Got to get downhill to the river.
Someone called General Peng. General, the mercenaries are assaulting our position. We need immediate reinforcements, sir.
Ah!
The mercenaries are...
Fire!
There! The mercenaries! Attack! Take it! Tattooed barbarian!
Enemy sighted! Enemy helicopter sighted!
General Peng must...
Behind that building!
Chinese troops call for backup. Look out!
Cover me! I'm going for the emplaced weapon! Go for the train! I'm hurt!
Don't trust me! I can keep...
Firing! Enemy soldiers sighted! I wounded the Viking! Ah!
Now I have a submachine gun. Find some ammo. I need more.
On to the next one.
General Peng! Yes, sir. We're under attack. The mercenaries firing...
Bearing acquired. Lining up now.
Enough. The Allied positions will all be fine. Now for the guys in charge of this attack. I've got the Chinese command centers located. Fortunately, the officers are easy to spot.
I'm a little banged up.
All troops, open fire!
Behind that cover! He went behind that! Flank him!
Attack the mercenary!
I love APC.
call for backup. Look out!
Firing! Get them! Shoot! Cover me! Go for the trench! Get them! Attack the APC!
Officer relieved of command.
Attack the APC!
They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
Firing on the APC! Firing on the APC! Moving in!
He won't be ordering any more attacks. They reported you. Get ready for reinforcements.
Firing on the APC! I'm manning the APC! The enemy is here! They're behind that building!
Excellent. Without commanders in the field, China is retreating from the shantytown. Joyce will be glad. Might even crack a smile until he's got to pay us.
Attack them up!
The shantytown's yours.
Money well spent.
How come China has all of Universal Petroleum's refineries and your boys aren't trying to stop them?
Appearances. The world is watching, and I'm under orders not to seem too eager to get the oil. China doesn't have that problem. So our soldiers are out restoring peace and freedom while you...
Go after the oil for you? Why not? Give me the details.
One of our planes was shot down over Isla de Margarita.
That's Chinese territory.
It is now. When I say one of our planes...
You don't mean an Allied plane?
No.
You mean a CIA plane?
Carrying several agents, each with enough VZ intel in their heads to give Peng, the Chinese general, all the advantage he needs. I need them rescued.
Lot of nice gear on the plane, too, I bet.
I love working with a professional. Yes, I want you to blow up the plane, too.
Rescue your man, blow up the plane, easy.
This is going to be tough. Full assault against heavily entrenched Chinese forces. Not an easy contract. Are you in?
I'm concerned our stockpile is light. I think we should stock up.
It's what I live for.
He just doesn't seem like a happy person.
Yeah, he's kind of a pain in the ass, but he'll do the job and he will never stop.
I've marked the remaining pieces of the crashed plane. The plane is your target, but Joyce will pay extra if we get the pilots, presuming they're still alive.
I heard you were working with us. I didn't believe it. What's going on and I don't like it.
The enemy is here! Enemy
There's an Allied pilot being held captive. Joyce will give a reward if you extract him. Plane first, men second. Nice to see he has his priorities straight.
Cash first, everything else second. How is it different from us?
Enemy sighted! Firing on the boat!
Man, I don't deserve to be out of ammo.
Breach the hull!
This thing is out.
What the hell is that?
Ammo! Ammo! Why does God punish me so?
For America! Enemy sighted! The enemy is here! Enemy soldiers sighted! Enemy sighted! The enemy is here! Enemy soldiers approaching!
Needed tougher rod. This thing is gonna blow! Too bad, I like driving flaming vehicles. Time to bail out and steal another.
It's the Chinese!
And sir, the mercenary is here! We're under heavy fire! Yes, sir!
Someone call General Peng! Someone call General Peng! General Peng! The freelance mercenary is killing our men! We must have aid! The mercenary is a rogue operative and cannot be trusted, sir. Send reinforcements immediately.
They called for backup. Look out.
Ow!
Engage! Get them!
Call General Peng!
Firing on that tank!
Tank!
It's over there! Flanking! Behind that cover! Behind that building!
Good. The equipment wouldn't survive that. On to the next one.
Ah, smells good.
Someone call General Peng!
Victory for China!
Good shot.
Firing on that tank! Shoot!
Blow it up.
I need guns! I'm hurt!
General Peng! Yes, sir! We're under attack! The mercenary is firing upon us as we speak! We must have reinforcements, sir! Immediately!
They're calling for reinforcements. Get ready for a fight.
Position received! Fire! Fire! Fire!
That's enough. Nothing left to salvage there. One more billboard destroyed.
General Ping! Yes, sir! We are under attack! The mercenaries firing...
He went behind that!
Yes, sir!
Flank him!
We are under attack! The mercenaries firing...
Die! Behind that cover! He went behind that! Flank him!
We have your signal.
Alright, that plane never existed.
Joyce, what happened to you?
An IED went off. I was the target. Apparently, Solano knows I've been working with you and wants to discourage me.
It's a good thing he's not a threat to you. He'll keep it up unless you give me the nuclear bunker buster.
First things first. China, Venezuela, then Solano.
I admire your dedication.
It's how I got where I am. We're preparing to move into Caracas. Are you ready for the last contract?
I'm ready to bust Solano's hideout. Caracas, I can take a lead, but we had a deal, so... yeah, I'm ready.
We're launching a massive assault on Chinese positions in Caracas within the hour. Peng spent a lot of time preparing for us. He's got several reinforced outposts throughout the city.
That's where I come in.
Yes, I'm not gonna lie to you, I've read your file. This is the biggest engagement you've ever been a part of. We need you to get in there and take out those outposts. Otherwise, Allied casualties will be unacceptably high.
I'm only worried about mercenary casualties.
This is the final battle against China for all the oil in Venezuela. Win this for us, and you get your bomb. Deal?
I'm concerned our stockpile is light. I think we should stock up.
Deal.
Come in.
The USS Newport is providing you with missile support. That should make things easier.
Finally! My own destroyer!
Over there!
We have your signal.
The word is out that you're working for the Allies. The Chinese have declared you as an enemy of the state. Don't expect a warm reception.
It's not the first time an entire country has been out to get me.
True, but I think it's the first nuclear power.
Enemy soldiers approaching! Enemy sighted! Firing on the car! No one's on that tank! I'll get it! We need that tank! Watch my back! Get them! Attack the mercenary! The enemy is here! Enemy sighted!
sighted.
The enemy's here!
Enemy armor in sight.
Enemy APC sighted. Enemy's here!
Go.
Oh, good. Reinforcements.
Hello.
Hey! The mark!
I think this is it.
Woo!
Attack! Get them!
Something's going on. I think the enemy.
Something's going on. Right. Stay ready.
What the hell is that?
Target received. Roger that. Clear the area.
Behind that cover! It's over there! Flanking!
Bearing acquired. Lining up now.
Enemy tank! Chinese tank inbound!
I'm getting Joyce on the horn.
Chinese tank inbound.
The enemy is here! Enemy soldiers sighted! Oh, good! Reinforcements.
Enemy sighted! I've been hit! It's over there! Flanking!
What the hell is that?
Yo! Enemy tank sighted! Tank, my favorite.
Enemy sighted! Engage! The enemy is here!
Stand against us! Attack!
All soldiers, fire upon the mercenaries!
The enemy is here!
They are sending in their personnel carrier! Destroy it!
Bearing acquired. Lining up now.
The enemy is here! Enemy sighted! Watch my back! I'm manning the APC!
The mercenary!
There he is!
Target received. Roger that. Clear the area.
He went behind that! Flank him! They're behind that tree!
Excellent. Target received.
A tank!
steal it.
Target received.
Outgoing grenade!
There's a Chinese officer nearby. Looks like he's at the beach.
It's over there! Flanking! Behind that cover!
Target received. Roger that. Clear the area.
It's done. We couldn't have won without you.
You're right. Where's my nuke?
There's a lot of red tape. I can't go around handing nuclear bunker busters out to foreign mercenaries who, I might add, are wanted men in their own country.
You son of a bitch.
My God.
Fiona.
Solana just nuked the Allied HQ. He's making a broadcast.
If Allied forces do not evacuate Venezuela immediately, further nuclear detonations will occur.
How much red tape is there now?
All right, damn it. It's yours. But you've got to get him, Nelson. I can't act. The president is ordering me to pull out. Solano's going to win. You've got to get him.
The nuke is all I need.
All right, we have the Earth-penetrating weapon.
Is big.
Get away from the mic. All hell's breaking loose. The remnants of Carmona's army are fighting back. Get to Solano's bunker and obliterate it.
Find some ammo!
Why won't you die?
Fiona, I will double your Christmas bonus if I never have to hear his voice again.
Ammo! Ammo! Why does God punish me so? Should it be smoking? Better get out. Time to bail out and steal another. I think Man, I don't deserve to be out of ammo. This thing is out.
Target received.
I need more ammo.
Enjoy that! Behind that! Attack! Get him!
Guided airstrike incoming on your target.
There's so many of these guys. Well, one less now.
Wow, that was impressive.
Look, it's the mercenaries! Take that! Attack! Here's the mercenaries!
Tell Solano I'm coming.
Here's your money, mercenary. Little good may it do you. Until we meet again.
We meet again.
You're mad! We're out of control! We'll both die!
I don't care.
What is it you want? You want money? That's what you've always wanted, right? You want me to pay, isn't that it? You want me to pay?
Yeah. Payday. Joyce! Solano is dead. Get your checkbook ready. It's payday.
Not even a little worried?
No. It's when there's no death and destruction that I start to worry.
Okay, now we can go.
Well, all right. Okay, job well done. All safe and sound.
Matthias, how do you feel about India?
Okay, but this time we get paid in advance.